Yo! What is up, Lunar Waffles? Boggles! How you doing? I hope you're well, my friend. Thank you so much for the subs. That means a lot to me. And Lunar Waffles, good to see you here. And Amy, hi. Cool. So now you can hear the piano, right? Should be able to. And you can hear me, right? Sorry, I'm just checking because we had to do a whole other stream thing yesterday for Deltarune, which we will be doing again. Does this work better if I do that? Nah. That's fine. Alright. So I had to, like, tear down all my lighting and then set it back up again. Cool. So, today I'm going to be playing a little bit more Blueprints, or as Lunar Waffles calls it, Lore Manor Fortress City in Disguise, which I think is a fun alternate name for it. I'm also going to open up Pixelmator, which is where our visual notes are. Sure, Drafting Strategy 5. As well as... Well, this is my terminal. Just real quick, set all this back up. Stuff I should have done before the stream started. There we go. Cool. And then unpause all of those. So, what are we doing today? I think I'm mostly interested in the language, in taking a look at Grandma's Note and learning more Edgelore, and maybe trying to do a classroom run, because we do have the 9th classroom. That has been added since our last thing. We could also try to Blessing of the Monk some stuff. Like maybe the Cloister or something. I think we still have Blessing of the Monk on as well. Channel point rewards. I had paused all of my model rewards because they don't really work on... There we go. On our shared stream. But they're back. Okay. Beautiful. Piano cam just shifted. Yep, that'll happen. Let me fix that for you. Okay. Sick. That being said, I do have to minimize this so that I can have... Stop! My phone's running out of battery somewhere. I keep getting notifications about it. I don't know where it is. So, that's a problem for future Janine. Can we have a new window, please? Thank you. There we go. I called it Magnifying Glass To Do and Blueprints Notes, and then in a separate thing I have Edgelore over here. Where I have a transcription of Grandma's Note that we found in the tomb. So, let me see... So we got Uleld Day, Uleld Night. Uleld world. I'm pretty sure Mora is world. Because it's used for planets, and it's also used for, you know, the world, our planet. I don't know what Uleld is. Now, verbs tend to be imports, so this could be a gift as a verb. And then eld? Okay, I don't have anything on eld. Unless the D is itself a prefix or suffix. Because L could be my. Or I or me. So I guess I'm looking for more info on Edgelord. Because there's just a bunch of, like, I have the one classroom's worth of stuff, but I need a little bit more of a corpus to, I think, really make progress in the transcription. If that makes sense. I'm gonna move this light. We're going over here. That looks like shit. I really need both of them. Thought I could get by with one. Oh, yeah. Let's just do that a little indirect. Okay, there we go. Sick. Okay. So that's another thing I'm interested in. We did Lieb and we tried Dark. Dark didn't have an account. Right, we have this this cryptic poem that we found. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. And I feel like this is some kind of endgame something, right? The throne presumably refers to the throne room. Oh, is it called something else? Is an Edgelord like new word? There's a thing everyone was calling it. Mostly just because people in chat have been calling it that. Yeah, Edgelord. Oh, my TPK count's still up. Get out of here. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger corpus. I'm still trying to draft the throne room, which I've never seen. And maybe look for hints about this. This refers to the cursed stone. This presumably refers to either the red paper crown or the blue crown. I don't know what a scepter is in the context of blueprints. In the classroom, it's called Erogen. Yeah. But literally everyone came into my chat and was like, it's Edgelord. As if in a unified voice. We're also trying to figure out something about the clock tower. Now in the clock tower, there is a sort of angle. Sort of an oblique angle, as if from like 1 to 5. Um, so maybe we're looking for clocks that are at that angle or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, let me pair my controller, get the music going here. I think 0.6 we decided was pretty good. Do, do, do. There we go. Sick. People said Adular, but I don't think they said the language was called that. Alright, well. Also, my stream title's wrong. It is day 54. But, okay. That has been corrected. Catbot says, I hate it when I get TPK'd in blueprints. Sometimes it feels like that. Not really lately, because I have enough metascaling power. But, it do be like that sometimes. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, I better not be drifting. This is a Holophetch controller, dude. Okay, so... oh, I no longer have the Blessing of the Monk. The Blessing of the Monk is gone. I'm not sure what room I called it a day in last time. I'll go pantry. Gift shop is better for draftability, but I don't know. Nice. So I think I'm looking for shrine. I would like dancer. Otherwise, I might YOLO a classroom run if we get schoolhouse. But classroom run is way easier with dancer. Oh, room 46. That's what we did. All right. There's room 46. It doesn't have the items in it. It's slightly different, though. Certified copy. Property deed, Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aurore of Trinsdale. I don't know who any of these people are. Also, I have the magnifying glass. Oh, yeah, we ended with, the moon pendant. And the moon pendant kept the moon pendant. Okay, cool. I guess that can happen. I was wondering if that was possible. Who are any of these people? That's the same. At this point, it is also like, you know, we talked about this a bit last time, but the ransom is for 100 gold, and I feel like I make that much in a day pretty easily. I think it's a bit of a ripoff that the crown isn't here, I'm gonna be honest with you. But this is a new piece of information. I don't know who Lord Arthur Clementine or Lady Aurore of Trinsdale are. So I guess I'm grabbing this. Can we... Okay, first of all... That just says deed in different letters. Okay. Now, that X, that's the red stamp. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab the family tree, which I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, there we go. There's a Lady Ashlyn and a Baroness Orave. That's probably Lady Orave of Trinsdale, and that's probably one rung up on this tree here. Yeah? Something like that? I don't know. And this is a date, actually. Which is interesting. That is May 13th, 1912. Right. But I'm not hurting for a date. There isn't, there's not a safe in here, is there? I mean, if this thing reveals a safe with the final red letter, for example. Oh, would you look at that? It's 1:30 on these clocks. That's the same as in the clock tower. And also, none of these clocks are moving. I don't know what the significance of that is, but here we are. The last clock was moving? It is, okay. So these stopped... These ones are definitely stopped, though, yeah? These ones are stopped for sure. So... I don't really know what the significance of that is. But it is the same angle and the same as the stopped clock in the clock tower. So I'm not quite sure what to make of it. I think that's all I get in here. The drawer just has the same ransom note as before. We've got the red stuff here. Marigold, Jones, Sinclair, and Epson. And Marigold, there's no bust here. So I'm not really sure what to make of that. Okay. What's really neat is someone froze the pendulums mid-swing. I noticed that too. I don't know if there's any significance to that, but it is certainly a thing. All right. Let's go into the pantry. I'm gonna leave the apple for now. That's a beautiful drawing room. And it refunds its gem. Shmoop. So there was an update that I downloaded today, and I think one of the things in the update was that the red door remains open now. Sure, I'll den here. There's an argument to maybe go Geist bedroom there, but I do like an early commissary. I'm gonna do it. I do like a shovel. Beautiful. Salt shaker is good for my steps. And we can just splurge on gems, I suppose. And I'll buy a couple expensive keys. And there is nothing left in the commissary. Okay. Cool. Now, I don't mind closing this line here. Geist bedroom, is it? For sure. I want the dice. Okay. And now I go north, and I'm going to try and see if I want to redraw. The planetarium is pretty good here. I think I go for the stars. And the die that's here. Cool. That, I'm pretty powerful at this point. I'm gonna eat the apple. My salted apple. I'm gonna go up here. Like breakfast nook here. I keep getting hallway closet not on hallways. I guess I haven't drafted any hallways. I'll put chapel here and then endeavor not to go in it. I don't mind that. Though I don't have a key card, so utility closet is actually quite nice. Here. And I take dark room if I see it soon. I do need a terminal, though. Before I get to going on keycard stuff. Okay, so this is my last line. Music started up. Something going on here? I don't know. Okay. I'll take morning room here. I'll save my dice. I'll sacrifice the corner. I think that's fine. I'll get a coupon book right after we've done buying everything. And our gem. Stop! Okay. Now, I'm looking for security or lab. Take a spare room. Not terrible. I take boudoir here. I don't have sleeping mask this run yet. But gym time. It's a reroll, I suppose. I want a gift shop here just for the extra lines. Classroom for the rerolls. You know, I don't have schoolhouse, so it's not really a classroom run. You redraw. I'll take break room here. might have the key card. Do some math. Okay, 10 plus 14 is going to be 24. Swap the digits is 42. Minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Okay, so we got 13. Times 1 is 13, but then we swap the digits. We get 31. We add 10. We get 41. Then we times 1 and swap the digits to get 14. Let's go. Okay. 13 and 10 make 23. Swap the digits, you get 32. Minus 20, you get 12. Plus 9, you get 21. And then swap the digits, you get 12. I'm pretty sure. Let's go. Secret Jarden key. Okay. It's not bad. Security, please. Jesus. I'll take a workshop right now, but then I'm going to want to... Okay, that's not bad. Then I want to start redrawing for security. Because... Alright, well, Gymnasium is debuffed, so I don't mind it. I'm gonna go west first. Not a terrible walk-in closet. Might have a key card. It does have a key card, and that means that I need to go back to the utility closet and turn the system back on. But first I'm going to draft here and see if I get nothing. Okay, beautiful. I do like a passageway there, though. Cool. So we backtrack to the utility closet. Actually, no, we're not backtracking yet. I know I wasted a couple steps there. I'm gonna hit the utility closet on my way out when I'm going to the foundation line. Right. Because I'm gonna see if I can draft Darkroom first. Observatory is great here. So I can draft south, but I will need to okay, what do we got? We do have apples are extra delicious today, and a couple extra steps. Okay. Do we secret garden key here? Why not? Still haven't found any terminal. I'm gonna do that later. Oh, there's another dig spot. And a key. That's a pretty good courtyard. Okay, we're doing okay on dice. I'm gonna keep pushing north. Beautiful attic. File cabinet key. Okay, so I am looking for archives. As much as I like attic, I think I'm going coat check here so that I can now draft archives and get something there. Pool I like because it's got trunks in it. And keys, gems, money. Alright, not terrible. I have secret garden, so I can go through antechamber. So I think I take treasure trove here. I think that's fine. Let's take the armory again. Money, 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 money. Okay. So this is a red moon box. I think we called it strange box. There it is. And then we open it. There is no realm that flies the white flag. Is that true? Those? Is that true? If we open Atlas here? Yeah, no, that's definitely false, because Morajai is a white flag. Does that tell us anything about anything else? Okay, so I'm gonna just add a bit of a text node here. It says false. Because I know for a fact that's false. Put that in the group, please. There we go. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Which we did find a strange, an even stranger box when we Blessing of the Monk this, but it didn't take any kind of key that I had, so let's go here. This one. Go in the group. So this one is true. As far as I know. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. I'm assuming that's true. Okay, but this is a pink box marked with a moon. Okay, but this is false. So that corroborates this, but it doesn't necessarily say always. I probably should have... Okay, so here we are... this is definitely false. So, okay, true treasure is in this room, but not in this house, which is the hint to Blessing of the Monk. Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. We've gotten... these are different, because this one says pink. This one is false. Oh, no, this one is true. No, this one is false. Two realms are in the same place. But they decidedly have different colored banners. One black, one red. What happened to my text node? Put it in there. Right, this is true on account of its handwritten. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this one's completely useless. All we know is that they're not always true. Okay. Oh. I have a lot of empty text nodes here. There we go. Okay. Controller, please. There we go. There is no realm that flies the white flag. Is false. A redraw here. Let's go Solarium, since I'm looking for Throne Room. And we get a coin, I suppose. Okay. So then south from the pool. So far we haven't really found any security doors, except for the one. This is a redraw, I think. Everything is oriented the wrong way. I mean, I still have the foundation line. Maybe I go vault into... Yeah, because if I cut off the line here, I have to backtrack all the way. That's not that bad. But if I go vault into showroom, maybe that's something? I already got the stuff from the vault keys. Okay. Now we're backtracking. Oh, I missed a dig spot. It had nothing. Now, that is a keycard door. Despite the fact that I have a keycard, I preemptively shut off the power and trolled myself. Have anything to make here? Moon pendant and coupon book. Just kidding. I've crafted everything. I got the award for that, so I don't think I'm gonna discover new things. Craft a banana. In my classroom? Okay. It's more likely than you think. Do 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 da da da. I think I put this. No, I didn't do the secret garden. I don't have enough steps. Shite! Well, that was an unforced error. Okay, well, let me go to the utility closet. Grab this banana. Turn the keycard system back on. Sketchy steps. So... I'm just gonna leave those, that line in the passageway for later. So I either go back, I draft south from the passageway, which I can now because I have the key card, and do the secret garden. Or I just push ahead to the foundation. I think I just go to the foundation. Try to find a dining room up there. Because I'm also looking for archives, and if I get archives, I need to make it to coat check and back, which is going to require bajillions of steps. I don't have sleeping mask this run, which is a bit of a bummer. Elevator. All right, we get turnips here, maybe? Coins. We could buy out a kitchen. Only one dig spot. Okay. I would still like to keep the line to the antechamber open. Dining room is beautiful here. Yeah, we dining room. Now, what do we have in the dining room? So first, I take my lunchbox. We have the chicken. I think that wants the trophy room. Let's draft and see if we draw a trophy room. We'll redraw once. Armory. Okay. I'm just gonna take the dinner now. Nah, stop. Wrong button. Okay. Once again, it's the same armory. So I'm starting to think Catbot may have been right in that the armory kind of only gives you the axe 3 times, sort of ever. I'll take West Wing Hall here. Showroom is great here. Silver Spoon solves all of my step issues. And Emerald Bracelet solves all of my gems issues. So that's that. So I no longer pay the price of gems. I shouldn't have eaten the dinner in the dining room. God dang it. I would have had the silver spoon and the trophy room. That's alright. So we never got an experiment set up today on account of never finding a terminal. Take Cloister here.
Hey.
Whoa, hello. What's up, Marble?
Sorry, did I scare you?
Just a little, but I think that has more to do with the volume that I had you on rather than anything you did or said.
My apologies to everyone on stream for the jumps.
All right.
We have a catbot in the green room.
Oh! Booty boop boop. I was not paying attention to Discord. Get in here, Catbot. Hello. We have a Catbot in chat. Who is muted, but that's fine. Okay. So that's...
How are the blues printing?
This day's been a little bit meh. So, I Blessing of the Monk Room 46 last stream. I don't know if you were there for that.
What did that do?
Well, I only got it today. Because, of course, it's, you end the day in a room, and then you get it in the outbuilding.
And what did it do?
Boop. It didn't have the crown, which I was very salty about. But
the crown?
The blue crown?
We know where the blue crown is. It's in room 46.
Yeah, but it wasn't in the version of room 46 that's in the outbuilding.
Sorry, my bad. I'm a bit slow.
It's all good. But we did find this deed, which I don't think is in regular room 46. So that's interesting. And I think Lady Orave is this person or her mother.
You're cutting in and out.
I have zero
That
drop
might just be for
frames.
me.
I'm streaming, so. Oh, am I using the wrong mic? Yep, I'm using the wrong mic. Ah, hello.
Hey,
There we go.
welcome back, Janine.
I was using the right mic on stream, but not on Discord.
Oh no, that didn't fix the cutting in and out.
Oh,
Hello?
we also had to set, yeah, put that on. There we go. That should be better. Um,
Uh,
hello, hello, hello.
okay. You're working now. I'll tell you if you cut out again.
Sick. I had the cutoff set manually pretty high because we were co-streaming yesterday doing
Gotcha.
it Deltarune.
How was that?
It was fun. Deltarune was great. Amy did all of the hard parts. um, so basically, I've been doing the puzzles, and Amy's been doing the sort of
The rhythm game parts.
well, there's a rhythm game part, and then there's bullet hell as well. Uh, Prism.
That's why I don't think I'll be playing Deltarune or Undertale.
Um, but right. Where's my? It keeps unbinding my controller. There we go. Yeah, this has been kind of a weird run. Redraw, I guess. Servants' quarters isn't bad, I suppose. I've made a few unforced errors here and there this run, but just kind of haven't found a whole lot that's interesting yet. I don't really care
What are
about
your main aims
gems.
at the moment?
What's that?
What are your main aims at the moment?
Try to find the throne room. Trying to find info about Arajan. Special key? What do you got for me? Oh, I am looking for archives, so silver key could be good. So in order to draft more, though, I have to go back out and in to the passageway line, and then I have to come back out and do that again. I can hope that I missed some food from Secret Garden, because I have Silver Spoon now. Okay, so let's get out of here. We're going foundation. I didn't miss any dig spots. There's only one here this time. But yeah.
Always at least two.
There's only one this time. I checked pretty thoroughly.
Huh. That is new.
Okay. Oh, there was an ad break. Oops. Welcome back. I played through the ad, but not a whole lot happened. This is what the map looks like. Just got some keys and stuff. I would like to find archives because in the coat check I have the file cabinet key.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you find that?
So the aquarium gave us some interesting stuff. So we drained the aquarium last time.
Oh no, where the fish? The fish
The
died.
fish disappeared, and when I filled it back with water, they were back again. So they were just hanging out in the pipes or something. I don't know. They were definitely not dead. We verified. They seemed fine and normal. Um, yeah, here's aquarium. So, okay. Um, we saw an X by the patio. So this is like a recreation of the patio, right? And there's a little X there that you can see when it's drained. The laundry room had another X. Then archives had a little arrow. And that was all that was in there. So we had a shovel and the patio at the time. So we dug here and we found the file cabinet key, which
Ooh.
presumably goes to a file cabinet in archives, which I'm now looking for. And it's late enough in the run that I really don't mind archives. It should be fine. I never got an experiment up today because I never found a room with a terminal in it. Security and lab never came up. Yo! Okay. That helps steps a lot. I have salt shaker and silver spoon, so that's pretty nice. And the moon pendant gave me
Buying
the
out
moon
the
pendant.
entire showroom. Buying out the entire showroom is like a common thing now.
I didn't buy out
What's
the
your
whole
allowance up to?
showroom, but I bought several things in the showroom. Oh, and another banana that I missed. That's another 8 steps, so that's actually pretty good. My allowance is at 58.
Wow.
Okay, so I might actually be able to draft through the antechamber as well, because I made a really stupid mistake and didn't... see the secret gardens there? I didn't open the fucking antechamber, because I was like, I'll do it later on my way back, and then I didn't. So...
Oh dear.
Let's walk in the closet. That's where I got the key card. Okay, so now... And when I was here last, I had turned off the power at the utility closet, so I trolled myself. It's just been kind of a comedy of errors here.
Ooh.
Okay, there's
I
the
see.
throne room. I've been looking for that, and I have the bracelet, so I can get it for free. This is actually beautiful. This is one of my things I was going for. Okay, so this is a room we found by going... Okay, so we got some swords. Ooh, I wonder... Oh, it's got a... It opens room 46. I mean... That's sort of... I don't think you have to have opened room 46 to get here, but I think it's fairly likely. Do we get any info on the castle clue? So those are the drawings. That's fur and fire. Ooh! Sanctum key. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Okay, so this run has not been a wash because I got a sanctum key. Can't be a wash if you have a sanctum key. Now, I can't help but notice that everything in the throne room is red. And yet... There's an Orinda Ares seal. A full Orinda Ares seal right there. But it is conspicuously red. I was hoping for like something written on the back of the throne or something. Ooh, fire. We need to bring fire here. I'm going to write something that's going to sound very... fire to the throne room.
Does Canada also have the rule that that's technically like punishable by death or something?
I don't think so. I think if someone was executed for talking shit about the king, there would be a major political moment in Canada. Like that would. Oh, and of course, it's the chess piece is the king. Um, yeah, that would not go over well with anyone.
I
This
don't think
is
anyone has been punished for high treason in the UK for a long, long time. Although I think technically you still can be.
I mean, technically the U.S. still has the draft, but they haven't used it since Vietnam. I registered for the draft. I regret doing that. But it was technically legally required, but it was one of those things where it's like, no one's gonna fucking do anything, because it's a huge political issue if you do. That's fine. I don't live there anymore. If that came up, I
Ted
would
is
simply
being
renounce my citizenship.
Ted has mandatory military service in 2 weeks.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't know that Finland was one of the countries that did that.
A lot of the Nordic countries do, yeah. I know Norway does.
One of the ways I found out about it was actually through StarCraft, because it's a huge thing for the StarCraft 2 pros.
Interesting.
Like, are you gonna delay your military service and stay playing StarCraft, or are you gonna hope that after military you can still hack it?
Okay. I'm going to... Okay, so, if we look at the description of prison key, I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't use it on a black print. It doesn't work like that. But I am looking for archives still, so I am potentially... And especially now that I've found Throne Room. So I'm potentially interested in using Silver Key here. Well, there's fucking security.
If you redraw, does the silver key thing get preserved?
Dunno. We can try. The one time I want archives.
I mean, those all have 3 doors. I think it has been preserved.
Okay, I don't want to use more stars than that. Okay, one more. One more. That's the same
mas.
3 rooms!
Oh, you can't get archives there because it's against the edge.
I'm a dingus. Yep.
For the pool of rooms that you could have drawn from there, it was tiny.
Oh, that means I can't get archives at all anymore. Because my only
True.
open line is the antechamber. Oh my god,
I
Super
mean,
Flex! With the
At least it's
raid!
temporary. Welcome in.
Welcome, Jackal Squad. What's up, Xano? What's up, Superplex? How is it going? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. Tell me something outrageous that happened during your stream. Hope you had fun. And yeah. I'm going observatory to Secret Garden. I'm Janine. I play mostly indie games these days, occasionally Mario Maker 2, and sometimes like, you know, old games and stuff are fun too. But yeah. Boobity-boop. What were you up to? Right now we're playing Blueprints. And, trying to figure out some of the mysteries of this mystery mansion. Then I want east, so I want twice on each one.
It really ought to get rid of the cutscene.
They really, I know,
times.
that's why I skipped it earlier, because I was just like, oh. I'm also here with my good friends Catbot and Marvel. Do I need to do this one more time? No, I got it. I lost count.
That's why I really hate this room, is when you spin one of them once too far.
Yeah, God. You gotta do all three again.
One time I tried setting it up for the next time I drafted it, so that I only had to do one spin. And then, of course, when I went back to it, I spun the wrong one.
Incredible. Okay, cool. I mean, generally speaking, when I draft Secret Garden these days, I want to open both East and West, so I'm going to be rotating. Tried to do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with viewers, didn't have anyone except for one person show up, and they couldn't join immediately since they were busy with stuff. Ended up stopping after nearly an hour of waiting. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Streaming when nobody shows up is one of the worst things. Okay. I can't draw archive, so I'm not gonna withdraw the thing from code check. That is the intelligent thing to do right now. Okay. Oh! Ooh, banana. A banana means 8 steps right now, so that's actually pretty good. An apple would be lovely, because I did have apples are extra delicious today, but it hasn't procced once, because I ate the apple in the classroom before I got it.
Janine, you're not doing anything else in this run.
It's true. I have enough steps for everything I want to do. Basically, I have the Sanctum key. I want to go use the Sanctum key. I don't know if I have information on a realm to do the whole thing. Whenever you get any kind of bonus involving apples, they no longer spawn. That does seem like it's the rule sometimes, for sure. Anyway, Superplex, I'm sorry the stream went that way. If you want to chill and hang out here, you're welcome to. If you need to just, like, you know, take a break, do something nice for yourself, I also understand. I don't think I've ever done a playing games with viewers stream. This hasn't really been a... I think that guy's supposed to be a hint of some kind. I don't know. I've thought about it. I thought about doing Smash Melee. I'm always afraid that nobody's ever going to show up. You know what I'm saying? Or like...
What's a Smash Melee?
What's a Smash Melee? Oh, you sweet young child. Smash Melee is Super Smash Bros. Melee for the GameCube. One of the biggest fighting games of all time. That is still has a huge scene after all this time. Mario Maker 2 seems to be the only game that sees any turnout besides the 2 to 3 regular viewers I have. Ah, shit. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it's hard. I wish I had... Oh, that's already pulled because I had the throne room. I wish I had advice about that, but, like... I don't know. To me, I just play the games that I like to play, and so I'm having fun playing them, right? I'm not... I don't know. When people show up, I'm happy about it. There's been one time where I canceled a game and just stopped having it be a stream game because nobody showed up. That's only happened once. Okay. Question, then. Which realm do I open? That was... I need to... Right. we need to look at the mailroom stuff. Our stamps. Right? We did a Raja. We came back and did a Raja. We couldn't do it the first time. We came back after finding the stamp. I think we could have a decent go at Morajai or Nuance. Now, Morajai is the rainbow shape, and Nuance is the diamond. The other one, Carrerica, I don't have any info on at all. So let's see what we can get from these stamps. So Nuance, we got the airship, obviously. Do you want to ride in my blimp? If you haven't heard that song, go search it on YouTube right now. Just, do you want to ride in my blimp? It's a Lewis Cole song.
Is that a euphemism?
Nope, it's just a song about asking a girl if she wants to ride in his blimp. That's just what it is. Sounds like a
euphemism to
me. I don't know what to tell you. We got clouds, but not anything particularly intense, I don't think. It's sort of mountainous. I don't really know. The trees give me logging. Let me look up what the options are that we're trying to decide between. That would be in Realm and Rune. There it is. Okay, so So we've got Nuance, which is the diamond. Transportation, we have aviation, dirigibles, blimps, if you will. Weather, I don't think I can apply any of these other than just the straight line. Maybe windy? Don't know.
That would make sense for a place with blimps.
Would make more sense for ships, right?
Oh, true.
And then this one. I don't know. I presume in order to have a realm where you travel around by blimp, you'd need a certain amount of industry. Those aren't simple machines. But I don't think I have any information to that effect here. There's a town here, there's trees, and there's mountains. It's kind of all I got. You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm still missing some stuff about it. And then we do have all of the colors. Nuance should be green. So I'm missing one piece of information and guessing at the second. Okay. Contrast with Morajai. What can I get from the Morajai stamp? Actually, were there words on the Nuance stamp? There aren't any words here. There's words on a lot of the other stamps, but not on this one, other than just Nuance. This one says... Okay, let me... Is that this one? No. But we're in here. What have I done? That's it. Okay. Can we... Oh, God. What indeed have I done? Oh, no. Well...
What on earth? Why was there a dot there?
Because I drew it on the wrong
Oh.
layer. Okay, that should be the thing, and now if I transform that, it's okay. Let's turn it right side up, please. The White Sea of Yore, Morajai. That's all we've got. I wonder... Yeah, okay. So, going through our checklist here, we have, on Morajai, we got the core. It's, whatever it is, the rainbow shape. It's the full spokes, the whole thing, for naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. Weather is, again, either going to be windy for ships, because those are sail ships, or straight black lines. This, I don't know. I really don't know. So, it's sort of the same for both. And I don't mind brute forcing one ring. So I think right now I'm going to go Morajai.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you have any info from classrooms?
I mean, yeah, that was all in the document that I was looking at.
Oh, okay, all the classroom stuff's there too?
Yeah. Well, I can grab...
Oh yeah, I just didn't see it. Never mind.
So yeah, like, I know where they are. There's a ship. That should have been a hint, I suppose. That doesn't tell me what the industry is, you know what I mean? Or the society type.
Yeah.
There's one thing that I keep forgetting. It's in here, I want to say. So let's hide that. This one. No, that's not helpful here. Okay. I mean, the border might be something. I don't really know what's going on in the border, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, that's the stars pattern. That's a stars pattern. This is more corpus for, Arajan, I suppose. The names of places seem to be vaguely Arajan. There's these guys with their boxes, with the boxes. Tor meant something in Arajan, if I recall. Lunar Waffle says, I mean, not on the level of literal simple machine like a lever or wedge, but I wouldn't really call them that complex either. I would argue they're simpler than trains, though probably way more risky. Interesting. Amy says, I think the blimp is literal. I also think the blimp is literal. No, we don't. Okay, so Rote and Tor we don't have definitions for. So yeah, this would be the old world, Morathen, and Orindia.
Morathen. Oh, I thought you said then. That would be the old world.
Morathen, meaning old world.
Sorry, I thought you said more than.
Morathen.
Then.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this gives me a whole lot else. Okay, well, we went with Morajai.
Nuance.
This is Morajai, right?
I thought that was Nuance, isn't it?
Nuance is the diamond.
Maybe I'm just being confused. I just remembered you were choosing between the two of them.
Yeah, Morajai is the umbrella shape.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of makes sense. The country is kind of umbrella shaped. Vaguely.
Imagine if every country used their shape in their flag.
Okay, so things that we know for sure. We gotta work from the inside out, actually. So first, the core is fixed, so whatever. Okay, so number of rays is already correct. It's all 8 for naval capabilities. Cool. This one I'm not so sure on, but I think I'm gonna try windy. That one. Then, oh. Wait a minute, I thought I hit... God damn it. These aren't in the same order. What is the first one then? The first one's the one I'm not sure about. Shit. But luckily, it doesn't seem to affect the other ones. Okay, so putting this back to windy, which is little wisps like that. This needs to be back to ships like that. The outer ring should be white, and what's the pattern that represents white? Bubbles. Controller connectivity, thank you. That's black. It's open bubbles. That one, there we go. And then that was not the one that I should have turned. Okay, so it is not... So this is the one... It's not academic. Let's go back to windy. Here. Nah, wrong one again. God damn it. Right, I want to turn the innermost one. How about industrial? No. How about... What is that? spiritual? Ah, shit. No, the color's wrong. There we go. Spiritual. That one was tribal. That one was agricultural. Military? Metropolitan. Academic. I have to try these again, because... Okay, so maybe windy is wrong. And that changed the color on the outside. Yo, we got it. So windy was wrong. It's interesting.
What was it?
Normal weather. Okay. There's Morajai. That's a Morajai box. And some fruit. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Gyrail, I'm just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They've each been short on solitude. Okay. They're agricultural. And that's the architecture, which is fun. Now, the Morajai box in Morajai. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring blah blah blah. White tiles will change the color of that tile on the surrounding square. So that's traditional lights out. Okay, so I have rotation. So I can put these down here and do that, and then that's done. Okay, easy. Just sort of bumbled into that one. And we get our allowance. Beautiful. Sick. So that key was just sitting in the throne room. Which, to be fair, in order to get that in our drafting pool, we had to find all of the microchips. But cool. I only have 2 sanctum keys left to find. Let me reference the this thing here. We found the one held by the king on his throne. We have the clocks, and then behind the last door of 8. I wonder... Okay, hear me out. Okay, you know room 8 key, right? What happens if we draft it right here? Where I have the coat check right now. Because you have to draft it on rank 8. But it has a turn to the right.
I imagine the key just won't fit.
That's a possibility, but that would be a little bit silly, in my opinion. Behind
I
the
mean, where
last
else
door
could
of
it be?
8? Well, I've been also searching for a way into the east grounds.
Ooh. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
So that is something I want to try. Room 8 on the eastern side. Okay. So, that being said, I can go to the foundation. The antechamber is open on the east, west, and north. Now, this might be the patch. Is this open? No. I think the patch was that once you open this, it stays open. Or
So
something.
there's a button when it's open that will keep it open.
Got it. Okay. So I will have to open it one more time if I want that. But
Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate.
I kind of got everything behind there. I'm not sure. Maybe it's worth another check, but... It wasn't one of those things that I wished would stay open, because I sort of went in and got a bunch of items and left. You know what I mean? That is
I think
correct,
it was
Lunar
just
Waffles.
like-
That's what I did, in fact. So I have been in there. And I got all the stuff. Like, that's where I think Treasure Trove is. That's where you get Treasure Trove Blueprint. Okay, so let's go through the antechamber. I can't get archives. Stop! I don't care. I'm specifically not taking the basement key because I have Moon Pendant. I will take the crown, though, because that's a good thing for it to hit. So my special key is the prism key. What am I looking for here? I don't even know. Let's just do a normal key. Freezer is nice, actually, at the end of the day here. Just some extra gems tomorrow. I think we do freezer and call it a day. That's a pretty good freezer draw.
Have you managed to do a furnace near to
No, I haven't. That's still on the list of things I'd be interested in trying. Not taking the basement key, because I don't want Moon Pendant to hit it. Okay, so I would like to end the... Where am I ending the day? I don't have Blessing of the Monk anymore. So maybe I just go Break Room? Break Room or Planetarium? I spent a bunch of stars today, stupidly. So I'm inclined to go Planetarium. Oh, I do... Oh, I bought the Morning Star. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't have any money anyway. I had the armory. I could get the fire thing and take it to the throne room, but I couldn't afford it anyway, so whatever. And now I have the freezer, so... Rip to that! I think we go end the day... Either Break Room or Planetarium. I'm tempted by Planetarium. Surely we don't get keycard locked, right? Attic is free. I have pool that sometimes contains the keycard. In the worst case, we go utility closet. I think I want the scaling. Oh, there was an apple. That's like 12 steps? Yeah. It doesn't really matter at this point. Planetarium. Call it. Moon Pennant has a pretty good chance of hitting something good here. Garden Castle of Unfathomable Riches.
Oh, wow.
That's fair.
Are you unfathomably rich today?
I mean, I ended the day with 5 coins. So...
Doesn't sound so.
But... I
I'm
also...
guessing that's from Vault Trophy Room, since it's bringing them both up.
But Vault Trophy Room and Throne Room, for sure.
Oh, and Treasure Trove, yeah.
And Treasure Trove, yeah.
Wow, it's a very black house today.
True. Alright, day 55. Let me update my stream title. Bop. Okay. There's allowance. We got some extra money at the start and a bunch of extra gems at the start. We hit the crown of the blueprints. So I have to remember what that does. First time you draw a red room, you may remove it from... So I can spend red rooms from my pool to gain gems and redraw. It's interesting. I don't particularly need gems this run. I'd start with 13, which is kind of a lot. Early workshop is nice. I'd like to do fire throne room if I can find it. To that end, I would like a solarium. We'll do a parlor game. Why not? They're fun. The black box is false. Okay, so a false box contains the gems. The black box is true. Okay, these are opposite. Right? Okay. So let's presume white is true. If white is true, then black is true. A false box contains the gems, meaning blue has the gems. Okay. If, on the other hand, white is false, then blue is true. Right? Yeah. And black is false. Which means a false box does not contain the gems, and we have false, false, true, so the blue has the gems. So we cannot determine truthity, but we can determine where the gems are. Which is my favorite kind of puzzle in the parlor room. Okay. I like lab here. Doot. Experiment time. Okay, so we have the trash experiment. Oh, these are all permascaling, but I think I prioritize removing crate from the tunnel. It's either trash or the security doors. I'm taking the speculative trash. And then actually, I don't think I want to take speculative high security. Yet. This is not a great draw. Ooh! I can remove Dark Room from the... The Dark Room sometimes has key card. But it's not that useful, because in order to get to the Dark Room, you have to have Utility Closet anyway. I already have a terminal, so... Fuck it. I don't mind
I would
that
have
dining
argued
room.
that weight room. I would have argued that weight room would have been a better one to remove.
You can only do it on the first draw.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure. Welcome back, Superplex. Okay, I'm going to take my Schlunch box. I don't get any steps from it yet, because I'm not on rank 5 yet. My keys are weak. My gems are great. My keys are kind of not great. And I would really like a tunnel and a bunch of green rooms. Well, there's security. But I go breakfast nook here. Why did I say a tunnel? I want a key card and a bunch of green rooms. Study is beautiful on account of I have so many gems this run. And I get a gem. Oh, I don't... Oh, I have the Morning Star. Let's go. Dice are nice. We'll take dice. I will take the money. Okay, when it's an ad, somebody has to tell me because I need to... Oh, and a coupon book. Also, nice money. Okay. I take a utility closet. Or... Mailroom is alright. I kind of want to end this line. So I take the mailroom. Order placed. I don't think there's any reason to go in there right now. Okay. That's that. Oh, there's also the sledgehammer. Secretly modifying Janine Bot to have the TikTok lady voice say, ads have now started.
Oh.
I need to do the outbuilding. Okay, speaking of which, I actually really have to go to the bathroom. So I am just going to run the ad now. I will be right back. Funnily enough, the person behind the voice is Canadian. You know, that makes sense. They kind of sound Canadian, I'm going to be honest. All right, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Now it's our job to entertain stream. Hey, what's going on, people?
Isn't there an ad running?
Or maybe they're subscribers, you know.
Oh. Well, they don't matter.
True.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Kat Callahan is her name. Finally, Janine will be able to abide by the CRTC's Canadian content rules. Listen, everything I do is Canadian content. I have officially been labeled by the government of Canada. Well, they didn't do this specifically for me, but people in my situation have been labeled with the term "lost Canadians." So I am a lost Canadian. One may hope. I already have a citizenship application in, so it doesn't really matter. But basically, my grandparent was Canadian. I need the shovel. No, I go root cellar. With the experiment with the digging trash, I go root cellar for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds fun. What was the experiment?
Remove a crate from the tunnel every time you dig up trash.
Ooh, you should be able to do that.
I do not have a shovel though. So
that would be an inhibitor.
I can't eat the potato. Okay, I have screenshots of that. Yeah, okay, I don't think there was a reason to come in here yet. Okay, so Operation Find a Shovel. So we're looking for hallway closet. We're looking for quarry yard. Sometimes has a shovel. Raw potatoes are not a good idea. That is correct. Do not eat raw potatoes. They can kill you.
Really, that bad?
Yeah, they're real bad.
I knew that you could get poisoned, but
conference room near the entrance is interesting. Yeah, I'll take conference room. Why not? I want that to be on a hallway, if I can. I'm not going to be too precious about it, because I just want it in general as well, but... okay, so I have the conference room lines open. Let's try to get to the corner. Though a utility closet is nice, because I have lab, and I can network into security. That solves my key card problem immediately. I take utility closet while I have it. And there's a dig spot in it, but I don't have a shovel! Okay. Keycard system off, garage on. I will take garage if I see it. And gymnasium off. Heat destroys the solanine in raw potatoes, making them safe to eat.
Interesting.
Okay, I need to go back to lab at this moment. Dining room's in a bit of an awkward spot, not gonna lie. I probably shouldn't have closed off that line. It will. Okay, so we're going to lab, and then we are going to do network. Remote into security. Yes. They did not have to make this take this long. Keycard system. Security level, we're going high. In offline mode, we're going on lock. I'm going to be really salty if we never find a shovel. this run. That occasionally happens. Okay, but key cards are solved. So I do have the foundation line. And I do not need a key card anymore. Okay, so steps are a little dodgy. Not gonna lie. This is a redraw, I think. Or I can rotate. I can rotate the Dovecote. That has dig spots for sure. Has a lot of dig spots. I no longer need security. I take spare room here to get to the edge. Now I'd like a West Wing Hall or something. As much as I want the commissary, I'm taking West Wing Hall. Oh man. Root Cellar's really coming through here. It's her ladyship's chambers. I like the attic, but I made it common and it's free. So I take Courtyard here, which can have a shovel, but does not.
Alas.
Okay. Open that. We get some keys, which is fine. That's my resource that's the most sketchy. Here I would like the attic. Commissary can have shovel. Also, nice money for now. Commissary has shovel. Okay. The run is saved. Sleeping Mask and Salt Shaker are great as well, because my steps are very sketchy. And Metal Detector is always nice. I don't have a magnifying glass, so I can't make fire yet. Okay, so now we gotta dig. Stop giving me coins! Yes, okay. So there's a crate removed from the tunnel. Okay, that was like 3 coins. Come on! Alright, let's try this one. Great. I am going to backtrack later, so I'm going to get those when I do that. I don't like garage here.
You can redraw.
I can. I'm going to use the crown here. I think I take Den, and then I try to get garage north of Den. Maybe? It's our first key. There's garage. Beautiful. That's the keys, and we have the utility closet, so the garage is open. And I think this is a good time as any to go out to the outbuilding, yeah? Nothing. God damn it.
Nothing. I mean, today is the day you're not going to find any trash, because, of course, you would.
Well, I get to roll the dice a lot of times, so... The root cellar is actually very nice. I'm going to go there now. The one thing that's a little sketchy on this run is steps. But I should be able to figure something out. There we go. Salt shaker plus digging up turnips should be nice. Okay, we got a bunch of crates removed from the tunnel. Should we go check on the tunnel? No, let's do that later. I want to keep drafting this line. Let's go back to garage. I would also take gallery. I am interested in having a room 8 key. Gymnasium's debuffed, but drawing room... I like drawing room here. Having the rerolls is very nice. Okay. I think I'd take security just for the shape. Maybe I redraw here. Let's redraw. I'll take boudoir. What are the books at the bottom again? Oh, that's the study. Yeah. That's how many times I can use the study to redraw. Sleeping mask value is nice. I forgot I had sleeping mask. So yeah, bedrooms are good for our steps. But they tend to not have dig spots, even with the thing. Mechanarium? I have utility closet, lab, and mechanarium. That's it. Maybe go kitchen. Maybe I spend a gem to redraw. I'll redraw. I like the pool. I like the pool. Well, there's the car keys. We do have the garage. We'll be going back through there later, though, so that's fine. Let's go south from the pool. I think we finished all of the cutscenes. The what's his name?
Alzara.
Alzara. I'm gonna gem redraw here. Closed exhibit.
Have you got into the back of that yet?
I have, yeah.
What did it do?
It sets a 10-second timer for you to be able to get the crown, and you need to be able to get there in 10 seconds. So it needs to be a very specific shape. I did. I happened to have that shape.
Oh, nice.
I'm tempted by sauna here.
I'm like the security system or something turned off for the 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. What did the thing do that was inside there?
I forget what the red crown did. It was pretty good, though. Guess I'll take mechanarium.
Okay. Is it something you can get again?
It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I could get it again. For sure. I might have to. Okay. I could put coat check here. And then I'm looking for archives at some point. Maybe late archives. Okay, laundry room. I do want. Okay, so I am okay closing this line off and going to the foundation, actually. I think. Yeah, I'm going to laundry room. Not to use the laundry room feature, but because there was a hint. In the aquarium about the laundry room, and I have not checked it out yet. Yeah, so the middle washer that loads from the top in the row of 3. There we go. There was an X right here. It's a file cabinet key. Okay, so I do absolutely need to get archives. But in order to do that, we're going to have to go foundation line. That's fine. Right now, I'm going to go out the garage exit. I'm going to come back in the front entrance so that I can get all the dig spots and go dining room, but dining room isn't ready yet. So, no point doing that. So we're going to the garage. Gonna open this over here. Treasure map and magnifying glass. Okay, so now we have the ability to make fire. That's in the coat check. Okay, so we may go there later. That's fine. Cool. So let's go to the foundation. Steps still a little sketchy. I'm gonna need like bedrooms and stuff. Boopity boop boop doobity doot doot. Okay. Use the elevator. Now, this room technically existed before we had the root cellar, so... Okay, that's good. Coins. There's only 2 here. Right. I think I take armory again. Okay. Let's grab a key. That's a decent aquarium. That gets me in the antechamber, and it has a dig spot. Two dig spots.
How much trash have you found so far?
I want to say 4 or 5. I haven't really been counting.
How many crates are there?
Do I go armory or kitchen? I'm gonna try armory. I do want kitchen eventually. Not even a morning star? Jesus. Damn, what a ripoff. I think I go observatory. Observatory is fine. Five gems. Okay. It's nice. We can use those on rerolls. Okay, Foundation South is our only open line. Classroom's alright here. It bends, but it means I can reroll a lot. And it's got an apple. Yum. Okay. No. We reroll here. Closed exhibit is alright. Especially as I could come around. I'm gonna redraw here. Pantry's not terrible. I do want the steps. I'm gonna remove Maid Chamber. Secret passage to green. I think secret passage to green is solid. Green, please. Thank you. Morning room is fine here. I've got some dig spots for morning room. God damn, I keep getting coins! Dig. How many times have I gotten coins? I swear to God. I should have grabbed the coin purse before I did all that. Whatever. Oops, all coins. I want garbage. That's my last key. Closed exhibit is gonna be key card locked, but this could be bad. Let's go attic. I can have keys there. Okay. There's a key. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want that. That's 5. Secret garden key. 6, 7. I only got 1 key out of that. Oh, I still have a metal detector ping, though. Oh, that's from
It's the
that.
compass.
Yeah, which I don't want. Okay. Keys are very sketchy right now. Okay, so we backtrack. Through a pantry. We do have high security already. Corridor is always unlocked. I'll take that. I am looking for... Now, if this is locked, it's not. Okay. I go security and the secret garden key north? Though I think that's barren, isn't it? Let me look at the... The orchard? Maybe I just put that in the bucket. No. Where did I put that? That's the letters. No. I don't know where I put it. Oh, soils. Okay. So there is rich soil south of here. So I think a secret garden key. I think... Oh no, this is the rich soil. But it wasn't locked. And it's poor soil south. Okay. So a security, a secret garden key north. Please be locked. Was it fucking locked? Gymnasium's debuffed. But... honestly... fuck it. Kennel is very good right now.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Now, is that a security door? It's not. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to use the secret garden key here. Oh, let's pet the dogs first. Pet the dog. Is there another one who wants to be pet? Yes, there's two. Coin again. Nothing. Coin. I will take keys or trash. Oh my god, how many coins?
Oh dear.
I did not get one piece of trash in 6 dig spots. Dogs in this game? Best game ever. Yeah. Okay, is this locked? It's not locked! Okay. That's fine. I'm taking treasure trove here. Any dig spots here? No. It's the giant dragon's horde on the table. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, screenshot that. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, but the keys. But I have kennel. I should be fine. I'm using a key. This is important. Okay, so this is false on account of being read and not handwritten. Ah, shit. These need to go out of this group, not in their own group. Okay. Okay, but we know that the previous room was false. So, we learned nothing. Cool. That's that, I suppose. Now I get a locked door. Jesus. All right. Take pump room? Does that have dig spots? Yes. Garbage. No! Okay, well, a key is actually helpful here. Garbage! Let's go! And that is a keycard door.
Haven't you already removed Dark Room?
I haven't. I do have utility closet.
That's why you did that as like the very first room.
I'm gonna remove it. Archives. This is a perfect time to take archives.
Yeah.
Okay, now steps are going to be very sketchy. So I do have dining room still. To get. But I would like to make it to the coat check to get the other key as well. I didn't want to take it out preemptively. Now. Oh, there it is. Oh. Yo. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's where we're supposed to get that info about Araja. Okay. All right. 1886. This is a vintage newspaper. Oh my goodness. This is the end of the pacification of Fen. Right? The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of the Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolate. that is carefully worded. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. His first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, that's the Arch Ares guy, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Désolée princess born in exile in 1924. This is Grandma. I think. This could very well be Grandma. Caitlin Jari. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Désolée IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Jari, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Jari presumably. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the railways pissed everyone off. Rightly so.
As a British person, I can speak as an advocate for railways.
Yes. As a Torontonian, I can speak as an advocate for tunnels under freeways. Sorry, did I say advocate? I meant the opposite of that. Whatever that is. Stop. Interesting. Okay. I'm screenshotting this book and putting it in the archives. Schmoop. Doop. Bloop. Oops, wrong button. Archives. I'm just gonna make a new one. I'm gonna call this Archives 2. Ba, 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 ba. The Raja symbol doesn't really give me much, though. But that's fine. I'm just wondering. Like, let's look at... Wait, did I grab 2 of the same page? Did I get Désolée Princess Born in Exile? I did. I think that's it, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 pages here. Okay, cool. Neat. Let's close that back up. Now I would like to grab... Okay, first I'm gonna draft here. Security door, that's fine. What do we get? Furnace. Let's take our free reroll on furnace. Kitchen is what I want here. Yeah, kitchen's what I want. Because I have a bunch of money, and I need steps real bad. So I'm buying out the kitchen. Banana.
Tasty.
Club sandwich, bacon and eggs, and that's it. That's all they got.
Nice.
Cool. Also, nice. Cool. So I don't have the south end of that open, so I'm gonna have to spend some steps to get back. I also have south from security, and that's my last draft of the day. So I'm looking for something with dig spots. Oh, did I check the kitchen for dig spots? It does not have any. Okay.
No digging in the kitchen.
I guess not, and none in the archive either, huh?
How many trash are we at now?
We're gonna pet the dogs. I have not been keeping track at all.
It says in your menu.
Oh, it does. 6. That's pretty good, I guess. I still have more dig spots. Solarium is likely to have dig spots, right?
Seems likely, yes.
Yeah.
Only 2.
The fucking coins, I'm gonna scream. There we go! Yay. That's what I'm talking about.
Honey.
I want garbage. Okay, well that's all the drafting for the day. I'm going to go back to the foundation. Do I need anything here? I don't think so. I'll have gotten all the dig spots in this area. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out the foundation. I'm gonna check the tunnel. I just want to look in the tunnel, see what's happened. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna
also will be interested.
Then I'm gonna go get the rest of the dig spots. And oh, the dining room as well. I still have the dining room, so I'm fine on steps.
No dig spots down here.
No,
which would make more sense given that
it's a mine. It's for digging, yeah.
And also, this is underneath the dig spots from above.
Right, yeah. Wait, no, it's down here, yeah?
This probably isn't a spoiler you care about, but the spread dirt on the drive thing, the experiment outcome, spread dirt on the driveway. Foggles shared a screenshot earlier where he redirected them to the conference room.
I saw that. I was there in Foggle's stream when that happened. There's a lot more crates funny. Here.
Yes.
Alright. Maybe this is how you get to the east side.
That would have to be a lot of crates removed then.
I mean, it is a lot of crates need to be removed.
Yeesh.
It's just the ones you can see.
can I point out a logical inconsistency which has been bothering me?
Go on.
Look behind you at the very nice Mount Holly.
Yes.
On the game's cover and all the art, that is behind the house.
I can see why they did that.
Yes, I
But
can see why they did it as
also,
well. It's just annoying.
yeah, okay, so I'm going back through the entrance.
Who's to say that at some point someone didn't draft the house completely backwards?
Okay, fair enough.
I was not able. I have the secret garden key, but I was not able to use it just because doors weren't locked, which is silly. It's not like there were security doors either. They were just regular doors that weren't locked.
What, did the kennel screw you over?
Oh no, that was before I had the kennel.
That would be quite funny,
Give me
though.
my pizza.
Oh, I would love a pizza right about now.
I did not draft the furnace, but I don't care. I swear there were dig spots in here. Oh yeah,
Is it
wait.
not risky for you to be watching Foggle's stream?
That's right. I drafted all this before I had the root cellar, didn't I? Okay, so nothing in there. I watch sometimes. I don't like follow it particularly closely, but I did get Full House as well.
Yay.
Yeah, it was the other line that I care about. The only thing I wanted in here was the dinner. Okay, so conference room. Dovecote for sure.
Wow, that's a lot of big spots.
Okay.
Yay.
Yo.
Yay.
Yo.
Yo!
Okay, that's not useful at this point. Yo.
Yo.
I'm
5 for 6. You know, that's pretty good.
Dovecote came through.
Yeah. Do you want to go check the tunnel again?
Yeah, give me a second.
An extra 5 might have
Spare
done it.
room has a spot.
Ooh.
It's got a key. I would have got West Wing Hall because I got the shovel and commissary. Utility closet has one, I remember, as well. That's here. Utility closet. Let's go. Okay, I think that's all of my dig spots. So we check the tunnel again. I did clear root cellar. I went out through the garage to do that. Okay.
Who's removing all these boxes so quickly and so, like, surreptitiously?
Don't know.
Lots of things happen mysteriously on this estate.
Okay, well, we need one or two more runs like that to get through here. But, it's looking good. That's progress, for sure.
Yay. If I remember correctly, Carl kind of cheesed his way into this. He got an experiment every time you open your map, lose 10 steps, and then
Oh my god, I like
paired
that
that
one,
with-
yeah.
No. And even better, his upgraded nursery was a nurse's station, which every time you enter it, when you're under 20 steps, under 10 steps,
Oh, that's
it
so
resets you to
good.
20.
That's so
So
good. You can just get all
I
of
think,
them in
yeah,
one
you can just do
go.
it all in
Oh.
one go.
Okay, I didn't find throne room, so I don't have a reason to get fire. I mean, I have the torch anyway.
They patched that though. It's now the first time 10 times you open your map.
Okay. I think we're done. I think we just need to find somewhere to end day. But I don't have a break room or a planetarium, I don't think. Do I? I didn't break room today. So I guess we end in a bedroom? Yeah, let's look at the bedroom effects. I forgot
Oh,
what
you actually
those
found that
are.
legitimately this time.
Yes.
I apologize for
It's
accidentally
all
spoiling
good.
that.
We got it legit. I didn't have all of this information either. Not servants' quarters. I don't have it anyway. I have the guest bedroom. Nothing special. Okay. Well, I don't have bunk room. I don't have her ladyship's chambers. All right. Well, I don't have a whole lot in the way of bedrooms either. So I guess we can try ending in the Geist bedroom. I'm gonna have a steps bonus tomorrow. But I'm not gonna have much in the way of items. So I'm losing everything. Wait, no. I want to go to the coat check. Okay, coming in here was still worth it because I got sleeping mask value. Can I go to the
Oh no, what
with
are you
50
gonna do with
check
those extra
with
steps?
50 steps? Can I go to the coat check, get back out, and then go to the archives? I think I can. I think that's easy enough, especially if I use the garage.
Oh, I thought the archive was where you got that
I have a
history lesson
second
thing.
key in the coat check.
Oh, gotcha.
So, there's a question of whether maybe it opens a different drawer. You know?
Maybe.
I don't really want to have to draw archives. Okay, double check for dig spots. Sometimes they're in the den. Okay, so I go drawing room. Do I get sleeping mask value from here? No, I already did that. Okay. Go through the pool. There's the sauna. That's nice for tomorrow. I guess if I'd run out of keys, I could have laundry roomed. Okay, and then let me check something as well. Oh, it didn't have the Morning Star because I had the Morning Star. That's why the Morning Star wasn't in the armory. Interesting. Oh, the treasure map's here, too. I mean, not that it does much good. Can you... Time to start digging. Did they patch this so I can skip this cutscene? They did not.
That's a long ass cutscene as well.
All right, we
Oh,
got
goody.
money and gems, just what we needed. About to lose all of it. Okay, so what do I want to check? The crown. Right? I checked the crown.
Seems like a good idea.
So I'm not going to need the file cabinet key after this. Presumably it just gives me information. I screenshot it and we're good. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Do I need laundry room for anything? I don't think so. I could get 172 keys. Okay. And I'm going through the garage again. And then down to the foundation. Yeah, my steps are fine. Absolutely fine. Imagine if it was a coffer full of trash. True.
They should have that. That'd be funny.
Because then you'd be seeking that out when you had the experiment. These are also some file cabinets, but I guess
And they do have locks on them.
I'm not getting a prompt there.
There are more file cabinets.
It was very clearly the archives, though. I almost ended the day without doing this. That's not where I'm going. I want to go south here? Yeah, I need to make a little snaky path here.
Did you really save steps by going out the garage, down and into the foundation, then up here?
Well, I had to get to the foundation anyway. There's no path.
Oh, did you bisect your house again?
Yeah. I do that a lot because the dead ends are really powerful.
Fair enough.
I cannot get the treasure from the closed exhibit because I can't navigate that in 10 seconds. Also, there's no open door. You would need the... So right now the kitchen doesn't have an open door to the south, which you would need to do the closed exhibit thing. So, none of that. North. Pet the dogs. Pet. Yeah. The other dogs are just chilling and not into petting right now, so we respect their boundaries. Archives. Yeah, it's a different drawer.
Ooh.
And that's an upgrade disc, baby. Okay. 23 steps. I have the outside one. I have the outside one.
Security is right there.
Okay. This is not information that is that useful to me. Like, I already have the family tree, right?
It's got a sigil.
That's,
or a Roman rune thing on it.
That is Fenari's. Which I've already done.
I suppose that would be useful if you hadn't, though.
Yeah. I'm still gonna screenshot it because it's got a bunch of dates and stuff on it that I might want. I think this goes in family tree. Can we fix this, please? You can barely see anything. But yeah, it's
What?
Clara Epson and Simon Sinclair.
Yay.
That's... It all checks out. The upgrade disc is nice, though. I will take that. I'm going to the grotto for that. Yeah,
Can you do that in the grotto?
you can.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Oh,
Which room would you?
dog petting time. This is very important.
Which room would you like to upgrade? Which room would you most like an upgrade on?
I don't know. I mean, I'll take anything, really. Coat check to leave 2 items.
That would be, that would be overpowered.
I don't know what the upgrades are, right? Like,
I know that spare room has one that you haven't got yet.
would be nice. I did do that dig spot, right? Yeah, I can see it.
You did.
I don't want to waste steps here. We're going. Ooh. Though I will be fine, but it will be at the end of my steps. I have enough, but just enough. Couldn't you use the upgrade disc right here in the archives?
There's no computer there.
I need a computer. Yeah. Also, what's up, Bleacher? Oh, there's security right there. I
told you that. I did tell you that.
Okay, but in my defense, I wasn't listening.
That's a shitty defense.
It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I can just go grotto. It's fine. It's fine. I have enough steps. Right here. There we go. Disc is being used. Alright, what are we getting? What are we getting? Spare room!
Ooh,
Okay.
spare room, like I said. This one's really good.
Yeah, because spare room right now doesn't do anything.
So something you should know is when you click spare green room, it's going to assign one of the green rooms to it. And I think it's random. Carl got spare terrace.
I like the spare green room. I'm taking spare green room. I think that's an easy decision because the green rooms have the best effects.
Yes. If you look in
I
your
think an argument could be made
directory,
for bedroom,
It could, yeah.
but only really if you made the
I think it'll
the
be in
hallway
rooms
bedroom
with
thing.
the numbered rooms.
Spare green room.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't say what it is.
Is it different every run?
No, it was always been spare terrace for Carl.
Okay. I guess we'll find out when we draft it.
Was it terrace? It's a specific one. I think it's the one that removes the gem cost.
That's terrace, yeah. It's ad time. Okay. I'm going to end the day in the bedroom. I don't think anything happens, but maybe the Geist does something.
Surely that's going to give you, like, bad dreams.
Nah, the Ghost is just chilling. Archaeological Shopping Center of the Dead. That's because I dug so much.
36 excavated dig spots. Wow.
All right. So I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna take my little break because it's ad time, but we are gonna do one more. So I'll be right
I'm
back.
gonna go get a cup of tea as well.
I have returned. I have a creme brulee from Crosco that has not been bruleed, so it's just a custard. All right. So today we have a bunch of extra steps on account of sauna. Normal amount of gems. And no items. I like the corridor start here. I'm gonna go for an early outbuilding though. What's up, Foggles? Welcome back. What did we do last run? We opened up the archives file cabinet, both drawers. I think it's time for a schoolhouse run. I don't have the dancer. It's gonna be a little sketch. But I think we can do it. Let's go. I don't believe there's an item there. All right, I'm hyped for a classroom run. We did find an upgrade disc, and we upgraded the spare room to spare green room. I don't know which green room it is yet, but it is a green room. I like an early breakfast nook. Give me the key, give me bacon and eggs. There's my spare green room. It just says spare green room. What do I get? It just says spare green room. I guess it doesn't have any effect, it's just green. That's strange. Broken lever. Do I recognize this green room? Is this like the veranda? I don't know. That's strange. Okay. Classroom. As much as I love the boudoir. We go classroom. Maybe it'll get more stuff in it when they finish painting it. True. Do I have to upgrade it again or something? I don't know. We'll see. I do need gems, so I take parlor here. Not bothered about workshop right now. Okay. Wind up key. This box is empty. This box is empty. Okay, well, it's in this box, but this puzzle is harder than it seems. I mean, immediately by uniqueness, I know the gems are in black. Right. Well, let's see if we can come up with a non-uniqueness based approach here. So, if the puzzle is harder than it seems, then what does that mean? Yeah, I mean, one thing is it could be this box is empty, and this puzzle is not any harder than it seems. Because the gems are in here. So that would be true, true, false. For sure. If the puzzle was harder than it seems, though, then one of these would be false. Just by the rules of the game, because this is true, and I need a false box. So one of these would be false. Which would mean that one of these had the gems? How is that inconsistent then? The other one then would be have false and true, and then this would have the gems. I don't know. I think this one is categorically false. And I know it's in black anyway by uniqueness, so I'm just I'm just taking black here. Okay, classroom. We draw a classroom here. Let's go. Oh, there's a classroom. Beautiful. That's 2 classrooms. Grade 2. Here I'm taking boudoir. I want my dice. Those are going to be important. I want my gem. Yeah. And then I don't mind ending the line here. Hallway closet is not great, but I want to take it anyway because I want the items. A die and a shovel. I don't mind that. Okay. So this line is ended. I have to kind of snake my way back out, but on account of sauna yesterday, my steps are doing great. No problem with steps here. And steps are not going to be that much of a problem here because I'm going to keep drawing classrooms, which all have an apple in them. Okay. I like Den here. Classroom in the corner. Coat check for Crown of the Blueprints. I think I take that. Then this is actually my last open line on account of I take classroom here. That's grade 3. On account of I don't have a key card, which is a little bit of a shame because I also can't take utility closet on account of it being my last line. I'm grabbing morning room. I'm saving my classroom redraws. And I want gems. I'm gonna be drafting all those classrooms. And rabbit's foot. Okay. Cool. Something like West Wing Hall. I'll take chapel. I'm not super pressed on about money. Oh, I could have re-rolled there with the crown. Oh well. That's a great classroom. Beautiful. Now I don't mind ending this line with, say, a garage for keys. Yeah, I'm taking garage because I need keys. Now I need some solution to... I can't end the line on account of I don't have a terminal. If I had a terminal, I could end the line with utility closet, and that would be fine. Well, there's a terminal. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Cool. So now we get an experiment. We do the key card system. So now I'm gonna do... I don't have that many keys, so I'm gonna go speculative high. I need the key card anyway for foundation. Shit. That's GG. That's GG, dude. No! It's been a minute since this happened. Oh, I thought I had some time. I thought I still had some time. Okay. I was so excited to get Schoolhouse, too. One, you can check the inventory and pray. Oh, the security inventory. Yeah. Nope. I don't think there's much point in an experiment. Keycard in Schoolhouse? Unlikely. Sometimes it's in morning room, but I got rabbit's foot instead.
I'm back.
We just ran out of things.
Yeah, the
I see
run
clocks.
ended. North of security is security locked.
Oh dear.
And I don't have a key card.
This hasn't happened in a while.
It hasn't. I'm also noticing some curious lines on the clocks here. You see that? Those little arrows? I don't know what the fuck that means.
I do see those, yeah.
Is it the same on all clocks?
It's only those two. This one doesn't have any markings on it. None of the clocks are stopped. They're all moving. But that one's moving too, right? Yeah, it is. That one's also moving and doesn't have any markings. Except the pendulum isn't going, but it is moving. All right. So let's go to the schoolhouse. Excuse me, I'm not precious about steps today. Excuse me. Jesus.
It's a Foggles.
What's up, Foggles? This is a disaster of a run. So you wanted to point out something about schoolhouse.
Yes, look at the blackboard.
Ooh.
Within a timely manner.
That's basically just saying hurry up.
No, a timely manor is going to be a house with a lot of tomorrow rooms in it. I can dig here. Maybe if there's a key card. No. What does that mean? Within a timely manner?
I will say I just found that yesterday.
Yeah, God, what? That's kind of... I would never have found that in a million years.
And in my mind, it doesn't apply to anything.
Yeah, I don't...
So, the opening cutscene of the game, Herbert does say if you don't reach room 46 within a timely manner.
Okay, maybe I need to draft all of my tomorrow rooms and get to room 46. So that it's a timely manner. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like that's if you need to do that, they should have included more.
I mean, I feel like that's clued. Not very well. I granted, I suppose.
Given what we know about this game, stuff is generally fairly well clued.
Stuff
and with
early
redundancy as
is
well.
fairly well clued.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, so I'm
Stuff
going
late
to
is a
drop
pain.
the crown back off at coat check. Yeah, that's my best item by far.
It might just be pointing out the no, I don't know.
The existence of puns?
I don't know what it is. That one specifically.
How have you got a board?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Damn. That could have had a key card. I could
don't
easily
I
have
think
had a
I've
key
seen
card.
those have a key card. I'm not sure though.
I mean, none of this matters now.
How have you got a boarded up room in the entrance hall?
Drafted to it.
Yeah. The boudoir there.
Oh,
I went kind of.
interesting. No, that makes sense.
All I needed was a utility closet.
This is it's just weird
I think-
intuitively that someone would have added up those boards in the time that it's taken you to come back round into the entrance.
Well,
hall.
they build the fucking room as well.
Well, by that logic, surely by that logic, the rooms are already there. You're just opening the doors
I'm
and like
summoning
collapsing
them
the wave function or
magically.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seemed like you didn't know this. The classroom rerolls, you can't like save them up between classrooms.
I swear that I used a bunch of classroom rerolls, and then my next classroom had only like 2 rerolls. Last classroom.
I'm pretty certain that's not how it works.
All right. Okay, so let's try calling it a day in the morning room. Why not?
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, if you don't have anywhere else that's
I
special
don't.
for it,
Yeah. All right, this run sucked.
yeah, you don't have any bedrooms.
Okay,
do
coat
this
check
stuff.
has the crown, and everything else is kind of mid. The spare green room
What is the-
was just a spare green room.
Oh. How did Carl have it as a spare terrace then?
Secrets.
How do I have
probably.
it as a spare veranda?
Oh, maybe it's the next green room you draft? Because I didn't draft a green room that day.
Maybe. Or maybe you can upgrade it again. I don't think Carl upgraded it twice. That wouldn't have made sense.
So I need to not draft the aquarium.
That would be really fucking funny. Spare aquarium.
Spare aquarium.
You know what? There are worse spare rooms you could have.
Hallway is perfect here. Okay, let's go to the outbuilding. I'm looking for a shrine, honestly. The shrine is what I want. Because I want Dancer before I really try to do, I want Dancer into Break Room before I try to do a, classroom run again. Yeah! Maybe I should have grabbed dice before I came out here. I'll take a tool shed, though. Start with a shovel and a metal detector. I guess. I think I need to start doing the thing where I bring dice to the outbuilding.
It's very helpful.
Yeah. Hallway key. Okay, let's go corner. I like utility closet here. Given how the last run just fucking ended. Honestly, I don't mind commissary either. I can fill in that space. Sledgehammer is nice. I can now go pool. Now, I'm not going to troll myself by going utility closet yet.
Huh? Oh, by turning off.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Boudoir is nice. I want dice.
It
Dice.
saves you like 2 steps.
And it gives me 5 because of Sleeping Mask. Okay. Cool. Now we push west. I'm looking for a terminal. I can't take Geist bedroom. Drawing room.
At the gem.
Conservatory.
Spare conservatory?
That would be very interesting.
Um... I kind of like
what's the
Spare
most
Conservatory.
I feel like Terrace is the most OP one to get.
Is it?
No.
Because your spare
Conservatory
green room
is...
is common and also free.
Yeah, but Conservatory, I could make the regular Terrace common.
Fair enough.
And it's also free.
I don't
Terrace
sure.
is maybe the worst green room.
Really?
Yeah.
When you get to later game, gems are not
Just have
a
gems.
huge issue, yeah.
True.
I've also axed Cloister, and that's the most expensive green room I have.
Just get
I'm going
200
Conservatory.
coins from the... there's a gem in here.
And a key. And
I
a
wonder if you
broken
can have a
lever.
spare indoor nursery.
I'm not sure. There's a gem?
There's a gem in the drawing room.
I forgot. I'm going back. Okay, Solarium.
Spare solarium.
Oh, right. They updated how the conservatory works. You can now look through your directory and reset the rarities of any rooms that you've modified in
That's really good. Okay. Lost and Found, I don't mind being unusual. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of scary.
It's scary, but I love the items.
And Vault, I've gotten everything I
Actually-
need from Vault, I feel like.
If you can get lost and found really early,
Oh, you're
then
right.
it's no problem at all.
Well, as long as you end the line.
Yeah, it is still scary
Because, okay, it's an L room, right? So you go through it,
just
you
pretend
lose
it's
no
not.
items. You have to not take the items in there, draft a dead end off of it, do whatever you want in the dead end, which hopefully isn't getting items. Hopefully it's
Or
not
just
an attic
pretend
or
it's a dead
something.
end.
I guess.
I think unusual is still probably safe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Solarium, I want to be commonplace because that allows me to find rare rooms. And
I think
Vault,
I
I'm
would put
okay
it-
being rare. I'll be honest.
I think I would have Solarium at like
Standard. Yeah, that's true. It is a dead end.
just because it costs a gem and is a dead end and doesn't really do anything immediately.
Yeah, but having it early is kind of nice. Okay, that was kind of a mid conservatory. Hey, can we grab a spare conservatory? I take security here because I have utility
Yeah.
closet. And then instead of going in, I'm going to backtrack. So I want to draft north from drawing room instead of security because that's a more powerful line because it's drawing room's effect. And I want the gem. And I want to shut off the keycard system. Sick. Okay, keycard solved. We are not going to get keycard locked this run.
The gem? Did
I
get
got the gem. I got the gem.
You did, yes.
I was looking at a screenshot.
Then I would like first keycard system. Bam. We're going to take high security. Bam. And offline mode. Unlocked. Back. Then we're going to go security menu. We're going to log into the network. We're going to remote into the lab. We're going to wait for 1,000,000 years. Alright, experiment. We can do remove crate from the tunnel again. We can literally...
You had the option for root cellar.
I did.
I think drafting upgraded floor plans is gonna be the easiest one to get.
Really? Alright.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I wanted to draft from drawing room. Oh well, who cares?
Oh.
Breakfast nook's fine.
What was your thought with how the spare green room worked?
That it's now going to be a spare conservatory.
Okay.
I don't know things.
Maybe it's the one after you draw that. I don't fucking know. You said you went in it before.
I did go in it.
And there wasn't like an option menu you could pick from there.
There was not. Here, let's do it again.
Okay.
I'd say the reason that you're thinking that it would be something else is because you've seen it be something else for Carl and me. I would say don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it?
Just
okay.
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
We're just gonna vibe.
Oh, you wanted two paths?
That's an upgraded room.
Yep.
Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Pet the dog.
You used one of the archive keys on the previous day, right?
I used both on the previous day.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I also drafted the laundry room and found the other one.
There's a dog that wants pet.
Great courtyard. That is also an upgraded room. Oh, the dog stopped wanting pet. Okay, I respect your boundaries. Oh, dog wants pets again. Okay, that's fine. Oh! How about you?
I could do this all day.
Nah, you guys are just chilling. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna give you another pet.
Whack-a-mole, but it's just pet the dogs.
Well, that's a lot of nothing. All right. I guess we just get the dig spots. Take the turnips, though. Don't care about garbage today. I'll take Den here.
Oh, indoor nursery is upgraded, although you really shouldn't do that.
I could go indoor nursery and then go foundation line.
I don't think you should.
Yeah.
You don't have nearly enough keys for that to be safe.
Yeah. I kind of don't want to be this far north. I kind of want to push east.
Yeah.
Speaking of keys, I'll take a workshop. It's not bad.
Something
Metal
else?
detector moment.
Behind you,
Yeah.
behind you, still in the corner.
Down.
Key.
See, I remembered this one.
Ah, nice, and a key card door. Okay, so that's good for our keys. Observatory here is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. That can get us goodies.
Cool goodies.
Cool goodies. Do I go for furnace freezer?
You don't have enough.
I don't have
vantage
enough
point
power,
to
yeah.
think about that.
Classroom's
And
not
you'll
terrible.
never get more.
I mean,
Don't do it.
it is right here.
Don't do it.
This run is unhealthy.
This run is blurst. All right. I'll take parlor here. That's fine, actually.
Yeah.
I want the gems.
Yeah. Also, it's upgraded.
Is it? Oh, because the 3 gems. Yeah. Okay. I keep forgetting these rooms are upgraded. Okay. Dude, the gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Okay. So, this is the one we want to bifurcate on because it gives us a lot of stuff. So, presuming this is true, then the white box is true, and gems are in the white box. And gems are not in this box. And then everything is true, so that's bad. Right? If that black is true, then everything is true. So black is false, which means the white box is false. Which means this one is true. Okay, that means gems are not in blue. The gems are also not in white. Because this is false.
Which means they're in black.
So they're in black. Beautiful. I like that one. People told me these puzzles got scary, and I feel like I'm fairly far in, and they're fine.
Yeah, they haven't yet.
Okay, that's not a terrible chapel. I still have the Den North line. But I want to get powerful here first.
And what you need is a weight room. Closed exhibit.
Closed exhibit's
is
pretty good, yeah.
Directions.
Technically, so is Darkroom. I do have Utility Closet, but...
Okay.
It is some distance away.
Do you want to
Alright, I'll
walk
go closed exhibit, fine.
around the perimeter?
Attic. No. This
Sure.
is a... yeah, give me...
Oh,
Geist gives you
2
your
of those are good.
Yeah, I think I want
gives
Geist.
you your experiment.
It also gives me my experiment. And the dice are nice. Oh, and it gives me Sleeping Mask. Forgetting about Sleeping Mask. Okay, so into closed exhibit, we have...
It's a lockpick on the bench to your left.
Thank you.
How are you seeing this? Your
Because I
eyes.
know where to look first.
Yep.
And also I know what things show up here.
Okay,
Probably.
so south first, we get an attic. We absolutely pull an attic right now. Storeroom?
Sure. Schoolroom.
Oh, and it's upgraded. I can't...
Yeah. like most of the early rooms are
Yeah.
the ones that get upgraded.
Okay, so now we have the closed exhibit line. We still have Den North. Interesting. Corridor, I suppose?
Yeah.
It's not a terrible aquarium.
It's upgraded.
It is also upgraded. I keep forgetting. I'm not taking that. I really don't like the compass.
How many
Kennel
activations
is-
have you done now?
Okay. Mechanarium? I've got utility closet.
And workshop. and
Security. It's not a terrible mechanarium.
You have got 4 redraws.
I mean, I think Mechanarium's good.
Yeah, I think mechanarium's good too.
There is a coin in the corner behind you to your right. Oh
Other
no,
way.
sorry. This
That's
is
that's that.
Yep. It's always that.
So now I would take a dead end here. Or treasure trove. Or greenhouse.
I take treasure trove whenever I can get it.
Yeah, same. So it scales.
And it has dubious information.
Dubious
Some kind of
information.
information at least.
They're eventually going to run out of room on
has-
this countertop.
Memories of information.
You'd think.
Because they eventually just a bucket appears there.
Eventually, you get a credit card. Where is this? There it is. I've been marking these whether if I know they're true or false.
Oh, you put that inside the group of something else.
God dang it. Okay, well, I'll fix that in a second. I hate the green ones. They're so annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Does
That tells
green
me
mean
nothing.
true or false?
Green
Green
means
doesn't
who
mean
knows.
anything.
Oh, okay.
Green means you need more information. Okay, and then these guys out here.
So
I mean, I know I need something, right? Like, because we monked this
yeah,
room.
you've been there
And I couldn't get in the chest that was there. It was a different kind of looking chest, right? Like it was it looked very special. But it didn't have, a keyhole. I'm gonna go pantry and backtrack to mechanarium, I suppose.
I will say you've had a blue memo in there that said all boxes marked by the sun contain memos that are true.
Oh.
And that one was marked by the sun.
Let me look at that, 'cause I might have concluded that that was false. Why not, right? I guess. The crown, interestingly, is in, I found the deed to the house.
Yep.
I don't know if you know about that.
There's another
That was
door
in
you've missed.
the monk version of this one.
No, behind you.
Oh. The monk version of room 46 had the deed. I guess.
Huh.
This sucks, man. Okay. Can I?
Came up.
Oh, I have to go down here. Okay.
Huh.
Okay. Interaction design. Oh, there is a coin.
Oh, there's a coin. Ha.
Attic is very tempting.
What are you going for right now? I guess just upgraded rooms.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Does this axe count as upgraded?
One way to find
Yeah,
out.
that's it.
Nope.
By
I
me
guess
telling
not.
you no.
It's fine. So that ends this line, but I have the den line. I also have foundation. I lost count already.
That's 4.
Thank you. 5, 6, 7, and 8.
I'm glad it was 4.
That's close by, actually. That's in the aquarium. There's something else.
Garbage on the floor. Behind you.
Sometimes here.
Yeah, garbage on the floor.
I would really like a showroom or a commissary or something. Showroom would be great.
Showroom's like one of the best rooms now.
In
for me.
later game? Yeah, absolutely. Okay,
Yeah.
treasure map. I'm about to get a bunch more fucking... I keep forgetting the controls for this. This is a weird way to design it.
Time for a 10-second digging cutscene.
Simon's Undoing. A chest that's slightly above waist height. True.
Well, this manor is designed for adults, I assume.
True. Alright, we got gems and money. And coin purse moment. Okay. So I go corridor, closed exhibit, and I have to snake all the way the fuck back around.
Mm-hmm.
And closed exhibit's on the edge, so I can't do the thing, but that's fine. Oh no, my money. I do have running shoes, though. If it ever procs. Thank you. Alright. Den North line. Lockpick. What are special keys do I have? Silver key. No. Okay.
It's not a bad silver key. Do you have any items that you super care about?
No. Fuck it. We ball. I lost the lockpick kit.
That's not bad.
I found the
The items
prison
in here are
key.
pretty terrible. But
Alright, we're gonna do some speed drafting.
there's a coin in the corner by the shelves.
Thank you. Alright. Get ready. We're just going. Wait, I thought I didn't use keys.
It doesn't, but it requires them
Got it. Okay.
and pretends
I'll
to
take
use
the
them.
music room. That's the secret garden key.
Would it not use the secret garden key?
Can I get 2 secret gardens? That's a great passageway. I'm just going.
Okay, totally
Um,
reasonable.
That's
Reroll.
a reroll.
Library. Oh, actually, no.
No, I have the
Oh,
secret
you need to
garden
go through
key.
the antechamber.
Yeah. Library's
Quick.
fine.
Quick! Oh my god, he could.
Oh.
No! Oh my. Oh.
I paralyzed with indecision.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So, secret garden key and regular garden key. Did I miss anything in here?
I don't
No,
think
I don't
so.
want to go back and lost and found.
You didn't actually save any
Aw.
steps by using the stopwatch there because you need to backtrack
No, I just saved
through everything.
gems.
Yeah, and keys.
And keys.
True.
Steps
Okay, so
aren't a
this
problem.
had better be locked. Thank God. Secret garden key. So now I can get through the antechamber. I believe west is already open from the Mechanarian.
I think it was. Yeah, it was west.
Yeah. Cool. So we can go through the antechamber, so we're not blocked off from the top right. And that's nice. What is it?
Oh, it's a coin to your right, yeah.
I'm mostly getting these to stop it beeping.
Yep. I have had days that were just so doomed I stopped caring about dig spots and metal detector.
How are you getting garage up here? So it only appears on rank.
She hasn't
5.
drafted it. No, it appears pretty much everywhere.
Oh, what am I taking today? Now, the armory has not given me an axe in ages. And Catbot's theory is it never gives you an axe after it's given you 3.
Yep.
Do we trust that?
I trust me.
I'm sure, yes. How confident
I'll
are
take a
we?
rook.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, what happens when we have the garage this far north? No, that's just because the secret garden's there.
That's funny.
Oh, that actually like is continuity. It like
Sometimes,
compensates.
yeah. I
Interesting.
don't have car keys. I'm gonna see about the outside of the secret garden. Oh!
Ooh.
I guess that makes
Interesting.
sense.
Yeah, but also that's a horrible security hazard.
Yeah. Incredibly so. And this path is longer. Measurably. Like, that was a lot longer.
Interesting.
Huh.
So to avoid having to spin the secret garden around a bunch, always draft the
garage. Yeah.
To
It has
the
to
north of
It has to be to the north of it, because you can't go
Well,
further.
presumably it would still work anywhere to the north of it, not directly.
Yeah.
I am
So-
confused how this front gate keeps changing position to be in
It
line with
does.
the garage.
I mean, there's a lot of things to be. If you're confused about things changing position, like yeah. What? This is okay. I think I want to draft the dead end here. Is there anything I want from the library at all?
I mean, you've like taken pictures of every book, right? Pretty much.
Okay, so here
There's a thing I want
aren't
to
it-
check in the upper floor.
I don't need bookshop anymore, right?
I don't think so. You could
What is
laundry room.
Laundry
and
room.
Get
167 gems.
probably not worth it.
I could get 167 gems into freezer.
What would that do for you?
To be honest, 177 money is more valuable than that many gems.
You can
Yeah,
throw
that
it in the
many gems
casino.
is enough.
Gems
even with
cap at
study.
value at like 50.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe a reroll here. Because this is rare rooms. Clock tower is
Ooh.
good. Yeah, and look, the sort of card for clock tower has the pointing directions. Is that pointing to the top right of the clock tower and south of the clock tower?
I mean, literally, yes.
It looks like 130 to me.
It would be pointing at the workshop and the library. In this case.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, now it's pointing at the observatory in the attic.
Yep.
Yeah, because it had to rotate to make the text, and that's
Yeah,
how things are hard baked on.
So I guess that's probably not significant. These arrows probably matter more. That's confusing. Because that's the same angle as a bunch of the stopped clocks, right? That's not a stopped one. It's... That one's stopped. It's the same damn angle.
Also at 130.
I'll say last time that I saw you in here, you mentioned waiting until 1:30.
Oh, God.
It is like less than an hour before that now.
All
I
right.
think that means it'll be like 8 minutes or something.
All right, we can do
There's
it.
an ad coming too.
That's good timing.
Yeah, yeah.
That means I can go get some tea.
Can you turn your piano volume up?
It's pretty loud already.
Oh, not for us on Discord.
Can you hear the game
Or
audio?
relative to blueprints, at least, it's very quiet. So I can't turn everything up.
It should be the same relative volume as... How do you get a clean signal of your piano audio to your computer? So... It's not a real piano. This is a plugin to Renoise called... Well, it's a
You can't hear you. We're in ad
It's a
break time.
VST plugin called Piano Tech. So any DAW. This song right here is begging for a progressive house remix.
Really?
Oh
What
yeah.
about it?
This is a progressive house chord progression. This.
What does the progressive and progressive house mean? I assume it doesn't mean that the
Progressive
people in that house are all
house-
liberal.
Yeah. House music is a kind of music that is based on a style developed at a club called The House. Or, sorry, The Warehouse in Chicago. It is characterized by 4 on the floor, typically. It's very repetitive, right? And it's like electronic disco, right? Everybody's heard house music at this point in 2025. Progressive house music is a subgenre of house that goes very hard into the repetitive nature of it. And like to a certain extent, all house music does this, where it's very repetitive, but it's not, right? Everything is constantly slightly changing and morphing, and especially in progressive house, you'll see people take one little core of an idea and stretch it out for 9 minutes. Because the song, and it's interesting the whole time because the song is evolving with layers coming in and out, exactly as Amy says. So I've always found that really impressive. I've managed to pull it off once, my track Anew. Where I cheated a little bit. I added new ideas in there every once in a while, but like for the most part, it's like 1 or 2 very simple ideas that like form this like puzzle box that you keep kind of showing from different angles, and it keeps being interesting even if it's the same thing, just because it's, you know, different things are in front, right? And so having a really nice like 4-chord core to it is pretty neat. How close are we? Oh, we're pretty damn close. Okay, it's about to happen. Welcome back from the ad. It's about there. Look at that. Right?
No.
What are we doing when that happens? Are we looking down here?
I just got back from making tea, so I'm not sure what the question is.
Well, it's about to
think-
be 1:30.
Maybe nothing will happen.
Are we looking at the clocks when that happens? Music stopped. I hear... Cutscene! Oh shit! A door opens. Okay.
It means the window closed.
True. Wait, what?
Well, when a door closes, a window opens, so...
And then we climb the clock tower again. Ah, shit.
Yay! More notes.
Fine. Okay, what do we got? Each of these clocks should be
fun one.
set to a different time. Is that blue? I need to turn off flux.
It is blue.
That is blue.
Give me a second. I'm turning off flux. Bam. That is very clearly blue. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay, so this one has to repeat numbers. Ooh, okay, so I can interact with those. This clock's neighbors should... containing 7. Okay. This should be on the hour. Okay, so if this has to be on the hour and it has to contain a 7, then it has to be 7 o'clock. Okay, so... Oh, God. That's... I thought that was going to be worse than it is. Okay, and then... I want 7. Okay, so that's easy enough. That one should be done. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are banned. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order, and that is true on account of it being handwritten. Okay. So I have 7 o'clock. 6, 5... Five should be set on the hour. And I can't go to 4 o'clock or earlier. I also can't go to 10 o'clock or later. Right? If I... And how many clocks are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8, of course there's 8.
Yep, of course there's 8.
So I'm able to set 3 of the clocks off the hour. If I were to use all of those up on the left here, that's sort of the maximal amount I can get. I could start, it may not be distributed like this, but just as an example, we could start at 5 o'clock here, which is the earliest time that we can do without a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Right? 5 o'clock. Then we go off of the hour, off of the hour, off of the hour. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. And that is the minimum we can do. Right, so all 3 off of the hours have to be in this area, is the conclusion there, yeah? Does that make sense?
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I get 3 clocks that can be off of the hour. All the rest have to be on the hour. The best we can do is putting this one on the hour at 5 o'clock. Then putting 3 off the hour clocks somewhere in here. And then I'm going to have a 6 o'clock. And then we hit... did I miscount? No, I miscounted. Because this is 7 o'clock. Okay, so I need at least 2 off the hour clocks in here. But this also has to be off the hour. Right? Yeah, this has to be off the hour. Because if it was on the hour, then the other clock would be 0. Whatever, right? Cool. So that's all the clocks that are off the hour. So, I think this one definitely has to be 5 o'clock on the dot. Because it must be an on the hour clock. I can't waste an off the hour, right? And it has to be as early as possible. Which is 5. Cool. Now, I have one of these is 6 o'clock on the dot. This one is 7 o'clock on the dot. We can use an 8 o'clock and a 9 o'clock. This one is off the hour, so this has to be on the hour and must be 9 o'clock. I like how they set them all to 30, and most of them have to be...
Yep.
Fine. Okay. So that must be 9 o'clock. One of these, so this is off of the hour, which means that this has to be 8 o'clock, because it must be on the hour, because we have already used up all of the off the hour clocks. Oh, this is also off the hour, because all different numbers. You can't have 2 zeros. But anyway. Oh, wait, no, that's false. Never mind. Okay, anyway, this has to be on the hour, and it has to be greater than 7 and less than 9, so it is 8 on the dot. There we go. This one is on the hour. Neighbors should be set to a time containing 7. Okay. Now I'm not sure what to do. This seems ambiguous. I must be forgetting something. Okay, so this one has to start with 8, because it has to be between 8 and 9, right? Has to start with the number 8, which means one of these off the hour clocks should end in an 8. This one can't end in an 8. Can it? No, it could be 5:58, for example. And then this would be 8:55. That could work, right? Because this one has to repeat legitimately. Yes, I like puzzles.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? This one could be 5:58, right? Because wait, where's 6? Oh, we don't know where 6 is. Oh no, this has to contain a 7 on account of this one. Okay, so hang on. This can't end in 8 then, because if it ends in 8, we also have to repeat a number, and then it has to be 778, which isn't a time. Cool. So one of these guys ends in the 8. I'm glad I'm not being timed on this challenge. One may hope.
Are you sure?
Jesus.
You are in the clock.
Maybe start writing down the times. Okay. Let me, because this is, yeah. Get over here. Okay, beautiful. Stop! Okay. Okay. So, we start with 5 o'clock. We cannot use 1, 2, 3, or 4. We have 3 unknowns, followed by 7 o'clock. Then 8 o'clock, 8 something 8. This is either, or that has to be 8:58. Full stop. Because it can't be.
That is not what you think it is. You do not think that ends in 8.
You're right. It's 8 something. And 9 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all 8 clocks, right? This must contain a 7. Yeah? Is that all the information that I have?
You also have the note that's on that one.
Oh, and repeat a digit. So this could be, for example, we could do 556 or 557. Actually, that might be the only thing that we can do. Because hear me out. 7, wherever the 7 is, right? It can't go here because it needs to be before 7 o'clock. So it can't be the hour. It can't be the tens digit because that would be 70 minutes. So the 7 goes here. Right? And then we have to repeat a digit, and we can't repeat the 7 for the same reasons as before. So these two have to be the same. They can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4, and they can't be bigger than 5. So this is 557. Bam. That means this has to be off the hour. That means this has to be on the hour and is 6 o'clock. Yes? Yes. Then, this is the one that's the reverse of this. So this is going to be something, something 8. Right? Now, this digit has to be either 0 or 5. Right? Because it's the same as this digit. And it can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4, and it's in the tens, right? This digit has to be 5. Full stop. So this is either 508 and 805, or 558 and 855. However, 558 would be after this. So it can't be 558. This is 508 and 805. Final answer. That's the clocks, baby. Okay, so 5 o'clock, then 508. So that's 5 o'clock. I want 08 on here. Oh, I can just hold it. That's convenient. I missed it. There we go. Puzzle Master. 5 o'clock, 508. This is 557. That was a good puzzle. Uh, 557. And then this one is 6 o'clock on the dot. That's 7 o'clock. That's 8 o'clock. And this is 8:05. Let's go! That was a fun puzzle. I really liked how that was put together, actually. And that's
Yeah,
my damn
I like that
sanctum
one a lot.
key.
Yay.
The only reason I didn't like this puzzle is because I misread one of the notes.
No!
And just got stuck for the longest time. And then I finally realized what I'd done, and it was just like, oh, yeah, never mind, that's easy.
Thank you for
You
the
did this
blind signs.
considerably faster than Carl.
I like puzzles more than puzzles. I think.
Fair enough.
Okay, so 50 steps. We have the foundation, so we can get to the sanctum pretty quickly. I say we finish drafting before we go to the sanctum. We still haven't drawn dining room.
I think that puzzle, like, more than a lot of them, fully ignores that you're in a three-dimensional space and can just be like a 2D, here are 8 clocks, set them to the things that they say they should be set to.
Exactly, yeah. What other upgraded rooms do I have?
Oh, yeah.
That might be it. 8 triggers is pretty good, though.
The library does say how many upgraded rooms you have, or how many upgrade discs you've collected.
That's fair. Pool is very good here. and is likely to have gems on account of the trunks, so to speak.
Nope.
Just kidding. Oops, all keys. Okay, well, I guess I'm good for keys this run. And I have high security.
That's an upgraded room.
Indoor nursery is an upgraded room. And it gives me gems. Potentially.
Potentially.
I think it has nothing in it the first time, so... we push on through the antechamber. Get out of my way! God damn it. Freaks me out every time.
It's a fair silver key spot.
Sure. Archives. Oh, dining room is what I want here. And none of this is upgraded. Okay. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, I am looking for the showroom. Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Let's go to the corner. We get our rook rerolls.
Break room's an upgraded room.
Break room is an upgraded room, and I want it anyway, so...
Yep. Key on the floor.
God damn it.
Next to the table.
Thank you. Okay. 15. The fuck is that? Do we take a third of 12? Is this 4? Yes.
Congrats.
Okay, it's a third of 9, which is 3, minus a third of 3, which is 1. So 3 minus 1 is 2. Okay. That's not divisible by 3. We could call it 6. Are we doing int division? 6 times 3 is 18? No. Are we doing rounding? I did it wrong. 15, and then that's 4. Unless you, like, divide by the lowest prime factor. I'm doing this wrong. So even if we did that, lowest non-1 prime factor here is 3. That was true for 12 as well. And for 3. So we get 3 minus 1 is still 2. So that's still consistent. If I take this and divide it by its lowest prime factor, it would be 10. Right? Dividing by 2. 10 times 3 is 30. That makes no fucking sense. If it's rounding, then this is 7 times 3 is 21, and that doesn't work. The fuck is going on? This is multiplication, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't be the largest. Actually, no. The smallest prime factor here is...
The smallest prime factor on the first one
is 2.
was 2.
We could take the prime factors closest to its square root. So here this would be 3 times 4. That's closest to the square root. But this doesn't work here. That's a bit complicated for this.
So you started out thinking it was
A third.
Yeah.
And that was consistent with 2 puzzles.
Hmm.
But if I take a third of this and floor it, then it's 6. Right.
Yeah. But why would you do that?
Oh, I could just take a third of this and then multiply it by 3 and get 20. I'm being a dingus. I didn't need a key card.
Yeah, you didn't.
Okay, cool. This might be a reroll spot. I'd really like a hallway. Gift shop is fine. Can I buy anything from the gift shop? There was an update. No. Sauna's nice here.
Yeah.
And then... Do I want to draw a
You
shop?
get showroom
I could get showroom, absolutely.
for a moon pendant.
Showroom. Moon pendant immediately. Chronograph, I guess?
I would say ornate compass is the only one worth moon pendanting.
Moon pending.
Yeah.
Alright. And last draw. So I may as well use my rerolls. Don't really care about Vault. Do I care about any of this? Mailroom's
is an
fine.
upgraded room. And
True, and it's the
bonus to
tomorrow room.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
How many?
We got 11
crates have been
triggers. That's
removed?
actually
11.
pretty good. The upgraded rooms,
That's
I've
cool.
been sleeping on that.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
for me, which I have a lot more than you because I have all the upgrade discs and have many duplicates of a lot of them. It's really good.
Yeah.
I think it's still really good for you too.
Yeah. I could have had 10 more steps. Okay. So I need to use the Sanctum key. That's priority number 1.
Yeah.
Bam. That's here. The thing to do after the Sanctum key is I want to look at the tunnel.
If my calculations are correct, you should have removed 24 boxes now.
From the beginning?
From the tunnel.
Counting all of them.
Yeah, I might have removed some before on previous days.
Maybe. You got 13 triggers yesterday and 11 today.
Sick. Okay. And I have running shoes too, so my steps are fine. Okay, cool. So Sanctum. And the choice here is obvious, though. I might have to...
Oh.
Because I have nothing on Carrerica.
Another thing that happened with the update.
Mm.
You know the red door...
Yeah. So I saw that. It
Okay.
is closed right now.
Yeah. If you get the boiler room and set it to send power to that, you can then press the button.
Now,
on
you
it.
haven't done Nuance, right, Foggles? Or at least last
I've done
time.
all of them.
You've done all of them now, okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm doing Nuance because I have the most information on it. I don't have anything on Carrerica. I may need to get more letters delivered to the mailroom.
Is it just Nuance and Kararka that you have left?
I believe so, yeah.
Good.
Okay, now nuance, I know several things. I don't know this one. This one I think is the nothing in particular one. This one is blimps, which I think is spokes up. That one. And it's green. Where's my realm and rune? Yeah, it's the dirigible. The blimp. Green is diagonal hashes. Green is, let me use my controller, please. Thank you. That one? No. That one's... No, it's that one. Yeah, that one's green.
You changed off of the dirigibles thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it wrong. There we go. Now, luckily, I can move this one without... changing anything else. I've gone the full circle, so the weather must be wrong, yeah? Unless that's not green. That's got to be green, right? So maybe we try foggy? Or windy? Let's go wind, huh? So now I have to reset the color. Wonder if Dirigiblux was developed in Nuance. Probably.
Funnily enough, I believe the postcard mentions that, as you're about to find out.
Military. I guess that makes sense with aviation. I'd call that a metropolis, though.
You've seen the classroom with the slideshow? Yes.
Oh, yeah. The Nuance was a power that they tried to recruit to join the war or something. That makes sense. The Royal East Air Hangar. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology, and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korerica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of Dirigiblux compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. So I think we're going to have to put together the order here.
So He says he had a childhood love of dirigiblocks.
I guess it came out a long
He-
time ago.
Yeah, he
It
was
says
born in
this-
1920.
Yeah.
It says the series. I assume there's been multiple Dirigiblocks games.
Okay.
All right, and the
Got the
green one we
arcade
know,
application.
right? It swaps with the opposite tile. Yeah. Cool. How the fuck am I gonna get 4 green tile? Oh, I need to surround orange? Is that it? Does that become green? Yeah. And then this moves south. And that can move that up. Then I can rotate that. Oh, I might be hecked. No. I might be. Oh, no, I can do that. No, because I can only move the black one up. I can't move it. Oh, no, I can. I have green. What am I doing? Oh. I didn't realize orange worked like that.
I didn't know either.
So I do need to get this on the bottom. My first priority is getting green out of the center. Which means I need to get this up here. Nope, that's not what I needed to do. I need to get a green here. Well, that's easy enough, isn't it? Like that. But then... do that. Swap there. Green's out of the center. Thank goodness. So then I need to get green off of this. As long as they're in the top or bottom rows, then I can do what I want, I think. Do that. Sweet, okay. You go there. And swap to there. I think we're good. I think this is it. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. That was a hard one. Maybe Dirigiblock started as a board or card game. That would make sense, actually. That's nothing. Okay, cool. Sick. Okay, we have sanctumed the key. And we only have one sanctum key remaining. Were you here when I mentioned my theory for the last theory for the last sanctum key? Okay. So we have high up among all the clocks. Behind the last door of 8. I feel like I need to do something with room 8. Either I draft it here and it opens to the outside. Right?
Mm.
Or I could monk it. It's something with room 8, right?
Monking room 8 was intriguing idea to me because like the trophy is specifically like completed the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8.
Yeah, so if you complete it in room 8, not on rank 8, like in the outbuilding, then what happens? Yeah. Okay. So, that's done for this day, though. Let us check the tunnel. Because we got 11 boxes removed. Which is pretty good. I didn't think I had 11 upgraded rooms for some reason. My brain was like, how many upgraded rooms do I have? Like 3 or 4, right?
I think you had 12 the last time I saw the number.
Got it.
And you may have upgraded 1 or 2 since then.
Yeah.
How many sanctum rooms left?
1.
Ooh.
The tunnel?
Which
Thank you.
tunnel? Which one is that left? Do you know
The last
where it
one.
is?
I think it has something to do with room 8. Right.
Okay. That's what the thing
last
from
door
from
of
room
8.
46. Okay, that's what it said. Ooh.
What's that? Shit, I shouldn't have taken that.
Uh,
I don't have archives.
it'll be back here
Okay.
if you don't use it.
I hope. Okay. I mean,
Is
I
that
could
the rest of the box?
presumably remove more? No? I thought I was going to get through onto the east grounds.
You came in here at a time when it was a surprisingly clean cut.
Yeah. I mean, I presume I can do more.
There are more boxes.
It's true. Okay, and then I'm ending. Where am I ending? Break room is an option.
That's generally the best option.
Yeah, I keep panicking about key cards. Be nice to not.
Got some information about ending the day in the guest bedroom, the Geist bedroom.
I did that yesterday and it did nothing, which is consistent with what Grandma said. She said no special effects. So,
just bad beds.
I guess we're going.
I mean, it is also haunted.
Foundation.
I think you'd have to go through Lost and Found if you.
Oh, and it always hits the moon pendant.
Yep.
Does it?
No, but it certainly feels like it.
Okay.
Because I had the brilliant idea the other time of like, what if I go into Lost and Found and like, make my inventory smaller so it's more likely that that's not good statistics.
That's what the trading post is for.
Especially considering that what actually happened was that it hit the moon pendant immediately.
That's so funny though. I need to see a clip of that.
It's in there somewhere. Okay, break rooms through the antechamber.
I have learned that the showroom doesn't care what items you have. Mostly,
You can buy 2 moon pendants.
Yeah, so I happen to have
Oh, I might get the file cabinet key with the moon pendant.
I think my moon pendant carried over moon pendant and key card. and I slept in a
Break.
break room, so I had 2 key cards. Then I went to the showroom, got a second moon pendant, and then went through Lost and Found twice, and it took my extra key card and my extra moon pendant, and that was it.
See, if you end the day with 2 moon pendants, do you get 4 items the next day?
Maybe?
They can
You should have
protect the
tried.
same item, so you could just end up with 2, but you could end
The
up with
hard
4.
part is
All right.
one of them's invisible, so you don't know for sure that it's a moon pendant until it gets stolen by the Lost and Found.
Incredible.
How do you know it's invisible?
Because it's
why is it
invisible.
That's not why I
Because
meant
there's
to-
2 of them.
Why is it okay? You see, they don't
Someti-
appear duplicated in your.
Yeah, things that theoretically don't have additional effects for having 2 of them doesn't show more than
Okay.
1. Prism key shows 2 of them.
How do you know it's invisible?
Because you use one, it's still there.
That must have been very confusing the first time it happened.
Yeah. I mean, I figured it out because like it was moon pendant carried over my key card, and I had an extra key card, and it's like, well, I can pretty much tell what happened here. Because it's invisible, but it still has the space in the inventory. So I could see there was a gap betwin the key card
Oh,
and
what?
whatever.
So
they
it left a
carried over.
gap.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even weirder.
Yep. I have also had so many items that it did not show them all in my inventory.
Oh, that's fun.
All right,
That was
so
fun.
we're gonna raid into someone playing Balatro. This is someone from Oshi's server,
Interesting.
who seems cool. Go wish her the best. Okay. Sticks with the roguelike theme. You know what I'm saying? Sort of. Okay. Raid. Paste. Do we have a raid message? We wanna. Our raid message is Belungus and Forkless.
Okay.
All right. See y'all next time. Thanks for hanging out. This has been fun.
Right, take care. Have a good night.
You too. Bye.